everybody has had a great week. Sorry, trying to multitask here. The minions are out in the living room, so I suspect there'll be a few interruptions, but I'm hoping not too many. Time to get the brain cells together. Yep. I don't know about you guys, but I know sometimes in life we kind of lose sight of things. And it's very easy to do. I mean, I know for myself, yep. Do I tend to lose sight? Absolutely. Not meaning to, but I'm only human. I do. And especially when you get through those bouts of depression, anxiety, all that kind of stuff. It's like, that woe is me kind of mentality. We all go through it. Lord knows we all go through it. I kind of just came out of one of those seasons of, the world hates me, which I know is not true. But it still doesn't stop, us as humans falling into that. And I always think I let it be known that, I let myself go through it, and then it's like, okay, no, I'm getting on my own nerves now. I'm not having it. So I make it a point to remind myself of what I have to be grateful for. Hey, sunshine. Welcome in, welcome in. Big hugs. I hope you had a good Friday. Thank you for the wave. You wave. And mom hugs. As soon as I get my fingers on the right keys. Official greetings. Turned off the light in my room, so now I'm having trouble focusing on the keys a second. There we go. Aha. Oops, wrong symbol. Ha. 5 minutes later. It's me, Johnny. Okay, Johnny, you're killing me, baby. How many names do you have? Yeah, obviously you made some changes. I'm good. Oh, welcome in, baby. Johnny, Jupiter. Okay, now wait. Now you're gonna make me get used to another name? Oh, you killed me, sunshine. Hey, at least I don't have one of those reveille sirens that Snap has. Though I did scare the bejesus out of him last night. I think it was last night. Shh. It's me. I like it. That's cute. Noosh. It's me, or incognito. Oh, Jupiter. Call me Johnny. So you'll always be Johnny. I mean, me, I just kind of go with whatever name pops into my head at the moment, as long as I know the person. That's awesome. But I have to say, exactly. That's awesome. Well, you will be the first to know that Mom made affiliate. I got the notification this morning. And that's thanks to you and Snap and all you guys. For your love, your support. You know, Mom really is very grateful. And I know some people, run that into the ground, but considering I never thought, I'd get past 100 subscribers, and not knowing how long I'd be able to do this, it was a surprise. So I do want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you, baby. Second like. You know what? Second like, but all of you are first place in my heart. But yeah, from a friend Upbeat Data and running with Ashes and Snap and Swift and Chronic and just so many awesome, supportive people. It's made me very grateful. And with these past 2 weeks, with me having increasing difficulty with my vision, I wanted the thanks to be there. Never want people to think that I take them for granted, because I don't take anything for granted. Okay, that's not true. I'm only human. But I do my very best not to take people for granted. Ashes. Poor Ashes is always so busy. That poor man. I mean, he's amazing at what he does. But yes, my buddy does fly-by hugs, and I'm okay with it. I'm grateful that he comes in and takes out the time, even if it's just a minute, to show his support. It's one man that works his butt off. My big girl babies and gonna start. Wait, I gotta scroll up. The message jumped up. Hey, Red. Hug, Sunshine. Hey, Red, bored? Okay, wait. Hugs, my friends. Oh, come on. Wait. Yay! Oh, yes. You're gonna start streaming? Fabulous. After your grandson. Oh, that's cool. I'm so excited. I'll be there. I don't give a shit if I gotta cancel my stream. I will be there for your first stream. Provided you don't do it at some godly hour in the middle of the night. And I'm awake. Ah. You put it in my channel, you put it wherever. Okay, share your stuff. I wanna know. Redneck connection. Hugs Red, Hugs Board. See, I already forgot the name you used. That is Jupiter Johnny. She changed her name again. Oh, it's me. Yeah, that's her. And she's gonna start streaming. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh, Red. I usually go from your stream right into mine. But this is a first stream. Come on. And Board and Red. I need to let you know I reached affiliate on Twitch. I got the notification today. Yeah, it's like on YouTube, I'm still stuck at that 198. I'm still that 2 away from the 200, which is fine. You know, I do what I do, but my stream, as you can see by the title, is basically all about being grateful. I know, Red, you don't know me by now. You don't have to put disclaimers. I know you, Sunshine. Yep. Mom was just going over things she's grateful for, and you know, been a rough couple of weeks, and mom sank pretty low. With the eyes, having issues with the eyes again, and like I said, I can only be there for so long, and then it's like, nope. Work my way, digging my way out of the darkness. Because it's that one foot in front of the other, and I guess I'd started seeing things that, okay, seeing quotes, that I do have to be grateful for, you know? So, thankfully, I'm back to myself and grateful to have this and be able to continue to stream for now, however long that lasts. Laughing with you guys and joking with you guys, and it does a lot, and I'm very grateful for that. I'm even grateful for my 16-year-old. Not so much that he doesn't want to use soap, because God, he smelled like a beast yesterday. He went to give me a hug, and I'm like, dude, you stink. Take a shower. So, but yeah, so. But that's where mom's at right now. Mom's heart is always full of love. Even I think today a little more so. Many blessings. And sometimes they're just easy to overlook. And I don't want to be that person. Let it all out, Maddie. Oh, no. I'm good now, honey. I really am. It was, like I said, it was a rough couple of weeks. But I still continue to stream and put my energies into that, and that's it. I just messed up this whole saving. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's okay. That. I know we all have our own belief systems. And faith gets tested sometimes. So, like I tell my son all the time, okay, this is looking upside down, it's killing me. Can't do that right now. I'll have to come back to it and fix it. Tell my son, you know what? You can choose to be happy, you can choose to be miserable. And I do not choose to be miserable and stay miserable. So, I'm gonna put a post-it note on my computer. Johnny's gonna be streaming. Johnny's gonna be streaming. course, we may be interrupted because, I got the kid in the living room watching TV instead of his room, hoping it will minimize his tendency to be sneaky and grab his controller to continue playing since I'm streaming in my room. So this way I can hear the TV in the living room. Really gonna mess up that sound. So let's go back here. Okay. Hey Red, how are you doing? I know you're having an unusually stressful time. Hey Johnny, what made you decide to come stream? I'm Blair Witching myself here. Enjoy the company. The show's not so riveting at the moment, but the company's always great. Mom's heart's feeling extra full of love. And you guys, for those of you that are hanging out, could you please hit that subscribe button, that thumbs up button. When mom's A-OK. Her chat's good too. I have a wonderful moderator. Okay, guys, I got a question because I need your eyes. It's minor. Do you think it's better with the torches or the lanterns? I'm kind of doing these little insets. To my eyes, I kind of like torches, but I'm not sure what it looks like visually for you guys, as in the lighting color. I need opinions. I put a lantern up in here. Oh, yeah, like I was saying. Where's my lanterns? See, that's the lantern lighting. I am gonna do a tray ceiling here, kinda, and do the one lantern. I don't know. You guys tell me what you think. I'm sure my stream tomorrow, my wonderful and amazing husband will come up with some shenanigans. My scroll doesn't want to go up. Okay. It is Phenomenal Friday. Okay. That messed me up visually for a minute. Not that that's hard to do. I'm sitting here, I got the munchies, and I don't know what I want. And that's horrible. Making chili, okay. And homemade. Nice. Hugs, my friend. I think it's time for Mom to institute some more hugs. Phenomenal Friday hugs. I'm grateful for the friends. Mom is brimming over with love today. I brim with love every day, but today for some reason it's just more so. Yeah, I know what it is actually. I'm just feeling extremely grateful. Nope, I had cheeseburgers tonight for dinner. What did I do last night? What did I make last night? Jeez, good lord, what the heck did I make last night for dinner? I don't even remember what I made last night for dinner. Oh no, last night I was horrendous and I ate ramen. And then the night before that I kind of made my mac and cheese with hot sausage. That's what it was, shells and cheese with sausage. That's what I did. And I said, tonight I am not cooking. do something with some pork chops. But we shall see. Okay, I got an idea. I'm looking at making this like underground shower. Initially, I thought about making this look like an underground stream. It kind of ran through the lane. And I might still do that. Maybe I will still do that. I don't know. I still haven't decided when it comes to the center. Just trying to block this off. Okay, has anybody ever had lemon butter popcorn before? I know it sounds weird, honestly. I got you. Real butter melted with some couple. Oops, my bad. Lemon juice. Oh, totally addicted. But then I do that, then I can't have it at the keyboard, and so no lemon butter popcorn for me. And mm, yeah. You blushing with all the hugs? It's because you're having a hot flash. That's about the closest you get to a blush. I will be back in a minute because it has got quiet in my living room, and that usually means my son is up to no good. So I shall be right back. Gotta go check on the two-legged and the four-legged minion. Nice, my little dog jumps down from her chair. Oh, mom's going to the door. Okay, I am back. I remembered to unmute. Minions finally stopped patrolling around in the living room and is getting ready to go to bed. So now Mom can focus without having one ear pointed toward the living room going, what is he into? Let's see what we got. What chat did I miss? Sorry, my people. Gonna be lurking, Mom. Head into... Oh, absolutely. See? You gotta stream because you gotta stream Darkness Falls. Thank you for the welcome back. Ugh. It's really tough, you know. Sometimes I try to chat with you guys when I'm trying to build, and I got one of my headset ears off so I can pay attention to what's going on. And I already know his patterns, and if it gets too quiet, it's because he's into something. And 9 times out of 10, I am right. So he's like, no, Mom, I'm already starting to yawn. I'm going to bed. I'm like, okay, good night. Love you, bye. I know that sounds terrible, but can't help it. Okay, I need... Anyway. Trying to make this into an alcove little bedroom. And it's there. even the challenging days that I have with my son, I'm grateful for it. I don't know, when I'm in the thick of those challenging days, makes me think, you're never. Oh no, I never forget you guys. Um, I might forget to unmute myself on occasion, but no. Because if it weren't for you guys, I would not be here. And I'm very grateful to be able to share my time with you guys. You guys don't know really how much you boost me on the dark days. And I hope I can boost you guys on occasion as well. And like I've always said, if I can make somebody laugh or smile and forget about their woes for a little while, I'm grateful. Back another road. Oops. I don't know why this just popped into my head, but here in Tennessee, there's a tremendous amount of underground caverns, and in one of the caverns, they've made it into kind of like a concert place because of the acoustics. And I found this out not long ago. Apparently there's a humongous chandelier hanging in there. And they got it from an old building that was being torn down in New York. So it's the only underground cavern with a crystal chandelier in the center of it. But the ones that they have in game are they're too big. They don't have a smaller version, otherwise I'd pop them in. I might try and see if I can work it into the look. What about you guys? Anybody want to share anything they're grateful for? Let's see. One sec. Okay, I can make this like a little story. Yeah. Maybe another room. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Sunshine? How goes the Reaper? Thanks for coming in to join. Little chill time with mom. Mom's feeling ultra mushy and grateful today. So Mom is seriously sharing the hugs and loves with everybody. I know I do it all the time, but you know. Just feeling the love today. Mom's all about sharing the love. Thanks, Mom. I am doing great today. Thanks for asking, babes. Like I said, Mom's feeling ultra mushy and grateful today. I am very grateful last time went to bed, so I don't have to worry about him trolling around. What you up to, Reaper? Playing, hanging. Is that my legging? Legging! Yeah, turd, how you doing, sunshine? Welcome in. Thanks for coming to visit Mom. I know it's been a little while since I've been able to jump in your stream. I was able to do it for a while, and then I don't know what happened timing-wise. Kinda got off sync with time. But I hope you are doing well, my friend. Excuse me. Too bad you can't use toilets. Nice. The only thing you can do really that would be worth it is the gun safes. The gun safes have 5,000 hit points each. Oh, I'm sure you'd come up with a heck of a base for that, Megan. Promotion. What are you playing these days, Leggin? Icarus, haven't played much. Let's see. Okay, so you're still in Icarus. I remember we talked about that not long ago. Are you doing Icarus solo or are you playing with others? Play with AK. I haven't seen AK in forever. Please, next time you play with her, tell her mom sends hugs and loves. I know you probably forget, but just on the off chance that you remember. Want to try out the Western mod for 7 days. Do that tomorrow. The horses that are in the Western mod was done by a woman called Medusa. I didn't play with her, but I met Medusa when I was playing with Ash's Antics, and he was doing the Western mod. Yeah, she's awesome. So she works with the developer for the animals and stuff. Yeah, she's cool kitty. Yeah, I've watched people play that Western mod. It's pretty cool. I know it's tough. That's for sure. I think the only mod I don't like that I've seen is that joke mod. Yeah, can't do it. I mean, I understand the concept of it and stuff, and there's people that like it, and it's cool, but yeah, I can't. But other than that, the Western mod and all the other overhauls have been just amazing to watch. I promised I will try to make it a point to keep an eye out. No pun intended, my one good eye. play that mod. I think I went back too far on this one. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, whatever. It's the apocalypse. Doesn't have to be exact. Oh, what are you doing? Sinestro, what you snuffing for? Okay. Oh, thank you, Leggin. Well, this is POI. I don't know if you're familiar. There's that POI in the desert that looked like it was a bunker that was being dug out to be placed in the ground. Hey, it's not nighttime. This is the outside. This is the existing trailer. So when you come into it, I walled it in, of course. But you had the crane, and this was all open, like the dimensions of the trailer here, which is like a mini bunker. So I decided to close it off and build a true underground bunker and make this like, you know, a temporary one. Of course, Mom needs a coffee pot. So walled it off, put some garden pots. So then when you come down, and I added some more cement mixers. So when you come downstairs, there's the covering, because this was all open and dirt. So then you come downstairs to the true bunker that I'm building. And this is what you're coming to. Oh, check out the little kitchen here. These I'll probably make into like mini rooms, a couple of bunk beds, some maybe overhead storage, put a couple of doors to close it off, and then your favorite section will be the bathroom section. Will be probably back here, a couple of porta potties. And then down here, I want to make this like an entrance to an underground spring. Something like that. That's the general idea. Haven't quite finished that section yet. One section at a time. So that's mom's bunker build. You know, it's underground. Got some carpeting on the walls. Got really nasty carpeting. I just try to warm up the joint. But yeah, that's the plan. As for mom's current relaxation build. And I had never seen this build before, this POI before. I happened to catch it on my buddy Game Retainer's videos. Excuse me, I was like, I must find this one. Do something with it. That's why I like when people do their preferences for POIs. Because they're looking at it from zombies and I'm looking at it like, hey, how can I redo that? Have a big picture in my head. Yeah, mom doesn't make a plan. I just kind of eyeball it and go, ooh. Yeah, I happen to be going through my videos, and I was looking at my streamer lane ones where I did your restaurant. That was fun. I just started walking around and going, okay. If I take out this wall and do this. Dev Hammer. Best tool ever. to the gun. I mean, I've removed entire mountains. And the Greek temple that I built, I don't know if you ever saw that one, Legan. I built a Greek temple, Ranger Station number 3. I took the admin gun because it was built high up on the mountain and it was flat. I leveled the entire Ranger Station, and then I built my Greek temple on top of it. That's sweet. My temple of light. Yeah, this world will never see zombies. I have my other world for that. Which I built, I did a build on top of Bell's Diner. And it's a horde base and a home base. So that's the only world I play with zombies in. Can you tell math was never a thing for Mom? Okay, well, next section. I think it's time to work on the facilities. My streamer Wayne, I think one of my most fun builds was Bomada wanted an underground bunker, so what I did was I made his look like a pyramid. Built an underground pyramid. It's time consuming but fun. Illuminate. Let there be light. Alright, so I come down here. Greetings, greetings. How you doing, sunshine? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sending hugs and loves. Happy Friday. I hope you had a wonderful week. Hey, somebody that remembers that it's okay to scream in mom's channel. I am doing wonderfully, honey. Yep, mom is feeling ultra mushy today. Mom's all about extra loves. Truly. I'm kind of celebrating. I made affiliate yesterday. And it's just the surprise that I actually got there, because I never imagined that I would. Like, who the hell wants to sit there and watch me, me and my boring bills and my indecision? And my husband said the same reason why you like to sit in other people's streams. And watch them build. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess you got a point. Yep, mom's doing an underground bunker. So what you up to, Turnip? Oh, my bad. Forgot to change the button. Oh, well, you know what? Aha, happy accidents. Maybe not. Maybe not. Mom is building the facilities. Have the house to myself, so. Oh, that's peace. Yes. Oh, honey, I know. When my minion is gone, when the big minion, my husband, is gone, and I get the house, sheer quiet. Mom walks with a cane, but I tell you what, I damn near want to be jumping for joy. Don't get me wrong, I love my family. They are amazing. But just that utter quiet. It's like, whew. I see, normally when my husband takes my son and they go off or do whatever, I'll go and I won't even put on like music, and I'm a music person. It's just like, I want the sounds of quiet for a little while, and then I'll come in and go check out other people's streams or do my stuff. It's just so it's like that Zen moment. Then I always tell my husband, make sure you call me when you're on your way home. Oh, in case you need something. I'm like, yeah, in case I need something. No, it's to give me warning so I can get prepared mentally. Isn't that great? Sandbox. Well, it's true, I'm being honest. It's like, okay, they're on their way home. I got 30 more minutes or whatever. Oh, I gotta scroll up. I missed that. What happened? Medi had create separate sandbox server. Oh! For the friends. Through gaming. Oh, the one that went poof, my streamer lane? Yeah. Because Mom didn't pay attention, I did not take off, what is it, the chunk reset. And I was 14 POI redos in. I was building streamer lane. First it started out with like 2 blocks. Each POI was a different streamer and something associated with them, like Sheriff Hawks. I don't know if you ever watched Sheriff. And he had a correctional facility, and one day I went to sign in and poof, they were all gone. So I had finished the pine forest biome. I mean, they're still in my videos, thank God. And I was redoing places in the desert because I was working on the booby trap, the girly bar for Friend Swift, the adult theater for Chronic, Amy Licious. I had finished her bakery. Yeah, and then goodbye. I was like, oh Lord. I don't know, maybe one day I'll redo with some new ones, but yeah. I was heartbroken. I spent like 2 weeks just kind of flailing around in game going, what am I gonna do now? Yeah, that. So this is kind of going to be Porta Potty Central back here. I don't know. I may not do porta potties, and I may do legit bathrooms. What do you guys think? Porta potties or legit bathroom? I mean, we are gonna have an underground spring, so which is what, you know, the pipes are for drainage of said waste. Change the orientation of those pipes. the water is going to be flowing this way. So, maybe not. You ate too much. Oh, it's better to be full than hungry. That's what I'm thinking. I'm still sitting here thinking about my lemon butter popcorn I want to make. But then do I really want to wake up the minion? I remember one time he was about 8 or 9, and it was a apartment we were renting. And I waited till he went to sleep, and I went into the kitchen and Mom popped popcorn the old-fashioned way in a pot. Just to kind of keep the noise down. And I just sat down in the living room with my bowl. He opens his bedroom door. He's like, "Really, Mom? I can smell the popcorn all the way in my room." So, Mom does not necessarily pop popcorn after that boy goes to bed. You were so making a bit surprised. You know, I don't know about Ken, but I know for me, and I know Ken loves to cook like I do. Sometimes by the time you finish cooking it and smelling it, you don't want to eat it. And that's happened to me a lot. Like for me, especially if I make, let's say, a lasagna. By the time I finish cooking and doing everything, it's like, I don't want to eat it. It's just one of them weird things, I guess. You know, or any food that has to cook all day long, it like fills my senses and yeah. won't be having it. That again, except homemade. Nacho cheese. Why? What was wrong with the way you made it? I won't be making it like that again. Chili was good, but it wasn't. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Now I understood. You know what? Change the orientation of that. I will make this section the baptist. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate it. Hug, snappy snap. Yeah, I opened my stuff this morning and I saw that I got it. You just getting on to play? Or you lurking and playing? Snappy snap, my buddy. The one I scare the bejesus out of quite often. It's great. Mm. well, Mom just pressed the wrong ones. Haha. Here and take out this little one. I'm trying to add a little bit of symmetry. Now I know how other people feel when I go into their streams and we talk about food. Overthinking this, gotta work on something else. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some iced tea and something to munch on. And hopefully it won't be noisy for stream. Be back. almost forgot to unmute myself. Uh-oh. What happened? Hey, I told you, Mom's feeling extra mushy and quit raining on my parade. What? Would you rather depressed mom not actively building? Yeah, that week or so ago that I was really in a bad headspace. It's like I couldn't get out of my own way. I didn't want to play with zombies. I had trouble building. Yeah. But I'm not there now, so I am grateful. Now it's just building issues from indecision. Haha, inspiration. Inspiration, okay. Stop laughing at me. That's right, and I claim it. I'd rather be mushy than grumpy. If it's before coffee, if I run out of coffee, So, I got something to drink in the kitchen, but didn't cure what I wanted to munch on. Hey, some of us good. Oh, wait. I gotta get my phone so I can address chat appropriately. So I gotta see it first. That's it. Okay, enlarge camera mode. Hey, some of us were good too. So extra hugs are a good thing. You probably don't want to hug me for real right now. This worse. Oh, red, no, honey, see. Maybe there's no excuse to run out of. Oh no. No, there's no excuse to run out of coffee. No. But my son went to hug me yesterday, and that boy picked his arms up, and I damn near fainted. He stunk so bad. I put my hand in the center of his chest. I'm like, oh, hell no. Oh, God, that boy reeked. I'm like, son, smell your damn pits. And he picked up the collar to his shirt, put it over his nose, and he's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, oh my ass, you stink. Get away from me. You can give me virtual hugs or wave from the other side of the room. Get your smelly ass in the shower and use soap. Oh, Ken, he did use soap today, by the way. He worked, I made him work outside. I give him 2 hours a day he has to work outside on the property. and there's some bushes he's clearing by hand. And he was smart though. He came in and he took a shower and he actually used soap. He didn't just, you know, come in and out. So it was nice not to have to fight with him and say, you took a shower, your hair is bone dry, your face is still dirty, and I buy him the Irish Spring soap so I know when he uses soap. I'm like, and you smell like soap. It was a good day. I know, man. The world's gonna come to an end. Any day I get that boy to use soap, it's an achievement. Let's mention that it's a soap allergy, including washing dishes and using ice cold water on top of it. I'll tell him, hey, go wash your cereal bowl, your spoon, hot soap and water. Now I'm sitting at the table drinking coffee in the mornings, and I'll hear the water run, and I know he's rinsing the bowl, and then he tries to put it in the drain board. And I'm like, bring the bowl here. You got the dried, stuck on little pieces of cereal all around the bowl. It's like some soap and water. My skin picks out. I swear to God, when we had the liquid bath soap, the boy would pour it down the drain because he'd go through a bottle in a week. Yeah, absolutely. Go more than a day without. Yeah. As always, I agree. Um, eh, it's not a very let me think of how to translate it. The washcloth baths, sponge type bath. If you're not taking a full on shower, hmm, they call that in Spanish a whore's bath. WHORE. Let me tell you, in New York in the wintertime, when the boiler would go out and there's no hot water, yeah, mom would have a big pot of hot water on the stove, and I don't know how you say it in English. Damn, and English is my primary language. We call it a ponchera. It's like it's like a basin kind of thing. And she would put hot water and give my brother a bar of soap, a washcloth, go to the bathroom, go wash off. And she'd dump it, wash it out, fill it up with more hot water, and next. And that's how we used to have to do it in New York in the wintertime when the went out, the heat went out. I use bar soap. Yeah, men's body wash basically. Um, yeah, I swear that boy was pouring it down the drain. My husband uses Swagger by Old Spice, and I use the ivory body wash. I don't like all the flowery scents or the ones that make you smell like a fruit salad. Um, See, now, here's the thing. You guys got the 2-in-1 soap and shampoo and all that stuff. Why can't you do that for women? I've never seen a 2-in-1 for women. Oh, wait. Chat. Let's see what we got. The residents here have shared bathroom. Yeah. It's a bit of a fight to shower, especially over the handicap. What? Oh, geez, like a day spa. Well, I bet that's a pain in the ass. Gosh. Mm-hmm. I got you. I don't mind a scented body wash if it's a soft scent. Some of them are just ridiculous. So we have Mom's channel, we go from food to body washes. Never can tell what we're gonna talk about. I'll leave that section alone because I'm tossing too many things in my head. So, breaking out the paintbrush. Long as hell, right? Oh geez, 2 hours in. Oh god. That's horrible. People have no consideration. They really don't. My mom's so allergic to penicillin it almost killed her. She said she was young. She was like a young teenager, and she had lockjaw. Um, and she went to the hospital. My grandmother took her to the hospital, and the doctor gave her a double shot of penicillin. I mean, she didn't know she was allergic to anything. And yeah, she went into convulsions and the whole 9 yards. She said the next thing she remembers coming to, and the doctor sitting there, and this is back in the 40s, when doctors were doctors. He was sitting there with his jacket open, tie undone, the whole 9 yards. And he's like, don't ever let anybody get penicillin anywhere near you. So some storage there. I need some plants. Oh, that's right. So, not surprised. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they gave that stuff out like Skittles. Hang on. Just found out the owner of the channel passed away. Aww. May he rest in peace. Did a lot of our content. Mostly, he also Oh wow. myself. Wrong button. Oh yeah. Now we talk. Now it makes sense. Kind of. Alright, it's coming along. Wait. Look back. Back. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, that's a misplaced block. Because, Mom never does that. So, Okay, that'll work. Hammer and chisel. Okay. I thought you were gonna say scraper, you know. Kind of like cheese graters, you know, that small hand ones. That was my thinking. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go grab some peanuts. I never did grab a snack from the kitchen when I went there. I got my iced tea though. Okay. Not even my little dog's getting up anymore. She's like, Mom, you pain in the ass. You're getting up and down too much. Who's Michelangelo's David? think my cat's on the mouse hunt. You know, me being a city girl, I had no concept of field mice. Um, and if they weren't because they like to come into my house, they'd be cute. They're so damn small. Oh, okay. I got the reference now. So, my cat's currently on the mouse hunt out there. You'll get him. I would say about once a month, unless it's the winter time. Um, in the winter time, he catches one, maybe two. And I know mice don't like the scent of cats and stuff, so. But I mean, these things are like teeny tiny. Yeah. If he catches one, my he'll drop it in front of my husband because he knows he gets tuna every time he catches a mouse. So the minute he catches a mouse, drops it in front of my husband, and then my husband goes into the kitchen and gives him, a tablespoon or so of tuna in his food dish. So please excuse me if you hear the peanut jug rattling. I try to be considerate. I'm gonna have to make my popcorn tomorrow during the day. And the kids up. French doors. Nope, lanterns. Yeah, I did. Okay. Come on, where did I put those? Just the banded walls. Roofs. Appliances. There. Ah, what happened? Come down. French doors or no? See now, why in this game, if they have a category called plumbing fixtures, do they not have toilets with it? Just saying. There could be one batch of nothing but. There's a. No, it's not coming up there. getting pipe. It's going to be sewer pipes. Pipes. Ah. Sweet. Yep, my husband's home. Give me 1 minute. Be right back. I thought you were home.
Huh?
I said I thought you were home.
Yeah, I had to take my time because I was in the damn ring. Just on, off, and then fucking deer.
Oh.
Came across freaking 4 patches of deer.
Oh, damn, really?
I was putting down the fucking snares. I'm like, nope.
Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure you gotta go 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think all the way up to just down the road here. In one of the yards, so this little group of deer. Freaking just before the gas station. Impact deer.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's springtime, so.
Jack's apparently on the hunt.
Oh, he's been on the
Because
hunt.
he's stuck. Like, I came home, he didn't go to the door. He's fucking over in that corner just like.
Oh, no, he was over
Sticky
in front of the oven.
Oh yeah, he's on the backside.
Yeah, and
now.
that. Oh, okay. So, yeah, he's patrolling that corner.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so, like, he didn't even move. Like, I took off my clothes over there in the corner. He'll come over and say, "Hey, Dad, what's that?"
Oh, no, he's like, I want tuna, Dad. So.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, we had a great time. Freaking George was just like, hey, George finally got it through his head. Put the tip jar up.
Oh, really? Good.
Yeah, he got a little speaker and a little bill that says support the soundtrack below it. Got a hole in the top of the speaker and they dropped the money down.
No, it's
I was
not.
like, especially with the rising prices of these things, because people want their freaking license money. Like, it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's nice that you only got to pay per disc anymore like you used to. But it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I had a good time.
Good.
Freaking his wife and her horse crew was out there
Mm-hmm.
also. That was fun. Yeah, it seems like Sammy Kershaw was out there.
Oh, hey, Betty. I'm good. No, it was good. I had no problem. I thought there'd be a problem with him because he was off at 7. I didn't think about the time thing. But no, he got off and I had him sit in the living room and watch TV.
Got gas for 378 again.
Oh, is it down already? Good.
At that gas station it was. But
Okay.
it's just coming down. It's like 390 at some of the gas stations. Yeah, like over there. But there's 378 at that.
They're good. Yeah, so I had him watch TV out there that way. I didn't have to worry about him stealing a controller and playing it. Relax. Easy. Yeah. Easy, babe.
From home there, so enjoy your stream.
Easy.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, baby. Alright. As you heard, hubby's home. It was his karaoke night. Even though he's got to be up for work at 3 a.m. and it's now going on 11:30. I remember from last week, yeah. I try to make sure he goes out on Fridays to karaoke. Friday, Saturday. 'Cause they don't always have them here in town. And a friend of his is the runs the karaoke at the different places, so my husband helps him out and dances and sings. Trapdoor covering that. what I hate, because I'm on a roll and I don't want to stop building. But I gotta get off this computer. Give my eyes a break. It's nice to get let me tell you, I am a very weird individual. Very weird. Mom's gonna own it. I have always been a homebody. I'm not a bar club. I've always been a. I don't like places with a lot of people. Um, even in my younger days, I mean, hell, college, occasionally, once in a blue moon, I'd go out to a party. Not my thing, not my scene. Um, so I don't miss going out. I've never been a bar person. Um, so yeah, mom's kind of weird like that. Well, no, in the beginning, there's no way we could. I mean, literally, just in the past 2 months, we started trying to make it a point to go out for a couple of hours. Unfortunately, my 16-year-old, being on the spectrum, has the emotional maturity level of about a 12-year-old and a severe ADHD. I mean, literally, a thought will go into his head and he'll just run with it. So it was the constant getting into things, all kind of things. Like, I would leave my phone on the kitchen table for him when his dad and I went out. Like, don't touch it. Here's dad's number. We have a dry erase board. And there's another emergency number of a neighbor, well, quote unquote neighbor in the country. It was like 3 minutes down the road. And I come home and the kids loaded my phone with all kind of friends' phone numbers and everything else. And it's like, oh, okay. It's not what it's for. Goes in and like sneaks food. I'm like, it's ridiculous. I mean, when I say that he wipes out entire box of whatever, pretty much we leave him on his Xbox and we'll call after about an hour. But yeah. And part of the problem too is with my vision going, I actually don't, sounds terrible, I actually don't want to go out. But now you tell me we're going out to eat? Okay, I'm good, I'm there. So oh yeah. Okay, as a matter of fact, he and Dominion and I were talking about that today. There's some Fortnite event that starts at 6 o'clock on Friday. I said, first of all, son, we're not done with this week yet. Okay? I know. I said, second of all, we'll see how your behavior is. You do your chores. You watch the mouth. Same rules as we've always had, behavior. I said, and then maybe we'll get your pizza or whatever, and you can play. I said, but that depends on your behavior. I said, because when we leave you with the dogs, you forget to feed the dog snack, you forget to walk the dog. So, but we'll see. He's gotten a lot better, so. I am so very glad to hear that, my friend. See, that's what Lysol is for. In case you missed a couple of spots and you still stink, we just spray you down with Lysol. Yeah. Lysol. For redneck, it's Lysol. Disinfectant. Alright, my friends, I have got to go as much as Mom wants to keep going. But I know I will wake up tomorrow. Everything I wish to do. But I love you guys. Thank you very much for coming to hang with Mom. I will see you soon, hopefully tomorrow. But if not, I want to see you real soon. Good night, my friends.